Good morning, chat. Hope y'all are doing awesome today. Today, the plan is to fix up the scaling of some stuff. Like the wolves, they're not the right size. And the slime that I don't have up right now is also not the right size anymore. This guy, I'm okay with the current size. I think it's pretty reasonable. But the rest of it needs to be rescaled, which is fine. That's a pretty quick fix, especially if I do the renders off stream. Boop. But for that, let's do our typical startup, or our new type of startup. So, that zone that I said I was going to try to finish off stream. Well, turns out, trying to let Guild Wars run for too many hours while I run errands means it automatically closes. So, it turned into an extra like 5 hours for like 2 quests. It was the absolute worst. Yeah, playing solo, some quests I'm just gonna have to in the future decide like it's not worth it. So, let me explain a little bit. There is one quest in particular that was the roughest, and it has you go over here to rescue someone who's on the dock. Well, there's like 40 enemies right here, and no matter what I try, they would all aggro. So, the only way I managed to handle this, send in the pet, have it draw aggro, get it to lure like one enemy just close enough by toggling like between passive and an aggressive, and set up spirits so that I could get them to target one enemy, debuff them, keep the pet in so it would keep aggro a little bit longer while I run away. The spirits are then killing one enemy. The pet dies, of course. So I resurrect that, it comes back to me after the one enemy's dead, have to run away further because all the enemies, and do that for the next several hours. Because of course, occasionally I would mess it up and die and have to reset. It was the absolute worst, guys. Oh. Unless you are looking for a very rough challenge run, do not play this solo. Like, I could have been running with... I could have been running with 5 of these guys. Yeah, like... an assassin there, elementalist, fighter. I don't know what a fighter would be. Assuming that's a warrior? Mesmer, monk, brave, I'm assuming that's necromancer, ranger, and ritual. By the way, if you're playing ritualist, if I recall correctly, you should not bring AI ritualist because if you're doing a spirit build, because their summons I believe replace yours, and vice versa. Anywho, so that's part of what I did last night, because that would have been just awful for you guys to watch on stream, I guarantee. The rest of the quests were pretty simple. Like, there was one to go here and kill a thing, one to go here and kill a thing, grab an item over here. This one had a dense collection of enemies, but was nothing compared to the giant group here. Like, this is just a village that was filled with crimson whatevers. Yeah. And one of the enemies in here was a ritualist boss, so throw that extra difficulty into the mix. Yeah, the ritualist was probably the hardest thing to get consistent aggro on so that I could kill it. And it required, I think, had to re-engage at least 2 times. There might have been a third. But by that time I was so exhausted, I was just like on autopilot. Like, I was tired from the day. I was tired from fighting through the like 40 enemies. And of course the Ritualist was last. Alright, we got a mission. Designed for 6 players, but your party size is 1. Good luck. I'm sure we'll be fine. Absolutely fine. We got Master Togo here. Togo must survive. Well, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Well, he's following me. Let's do a first encounter and see how this goes. Well, as long as he doesn't run off on his own, this could go pretty well. Oh. Oh no, he's not the one following. Oh no. Yep, the struggle in this one is going to be keeping Togo alive. And of course they're out of position. Hi. Togo, we don't have to fight everything. We can stop. Wait. How do I deal with it? Oh, okay. So get to the shrines to purge the condition. All right. Like, go over that bridge while they're underneath it. That'll be a problem. Nice. Don't like it. I don't like this spot. Don't see a place to purge that status. That's sealed off. So I'm gonna have to go through this miasma either way. Who are on passive? Get out of that, guys. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. This is a very bad spot. Hey! This might be really bad. Togo's alive. Oh no. I really need just any of them to not be alive now. Just... okay. There we go. Okay. Guess we'll heal up and try just running through. YOLO! Oh, it's wearing off. Okay. E. All of that just looks unfriendly. Yeah, I'm probably not sneaking past that. I can. Don't want to be fighting that other group while I'm right here. Please squeeze past. Please squeeze past. Oh yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, no. That's bad. Hey, Togo, can you, yeah, follow me. All right. Ooh. We are not doing well on time, though, for startup. Where am I supposed to be going? Because this is a dead end. Hmm. Yeesh. Guess this is the way. Oh, that other group is... Oh, no. Well, wish me luck. This is about to go very poorly. So, let's see if we can get Togo to retreat. Please, Togo. Get out of there. Dude, they are just not stopping. No, fine. What? You're not allowed to retreat now. Will say, having the increased drop rate of just being solo is really nice. I'm not sure it's worth the trade-off and how much slower progression is, but I'm getting a lot of stuff. Ooh, ooh. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That spirit is still there doing damage. Oh. I mean, if you're just gonna run away, I am not above sneaking past. Assuming, of course, I'm going the right way. Is a bold assumption at this point. Alright. think we're ready for the next set. I have no idea if these are going to be weaker or stronger. Other. Nice. A little scary, but not too bad. Dude, these guys are no joke. I need to not use that heal right now. That will be instant death. Sweet. The big glowy thing, the gold? Maybe. Apparently we're having a long startup today, because I did not realize this mission was this long. Then again, Guild Wars is probably not the ideal game for short spurts. I have a feeling trying to sneak past is a mistake here. Not. They're turning around right now. Nope. Okay, I need that one dead yesterday. And retreat. spirits attacking them could be good right now. Beautiful. I don't need any more augmented flesh. That is sealed. Oh no. Nope, nope, nope. Do not go near that. Just in case they decide to come closer. Go ahead and try it. Nice. Still not dead. Just getting closer. Man, we're at 30 minutes. Any way I can speed this up. Thinking no. A lot. Need them to split up. Well, here goes nothing. No, 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 son of a gun! Well, that's our startup. And that tells me that is not going to be an appropriate thing to do during breaks. Dang. Okay. First things first. About 20% works. The other thing I need to check out for scaling is trees. One thing I don't think I checked is how tall is this character compared to a tree? That's right. Yeah, I think 10% bigger on that one, 10% smaller on the wolf. We're good. I do not have a tree asset. That's this. Ooh. Yeah. Not you. There we are. That's the one I want. Good. The boundary tree is still plenty taller than the player character. And relative scaling seems right to me. The golem could even go a little bigger, but that is such a headache to work on. I think I'm going to leave it. Okay, so Slime, you gain 10%. Wolf, you lose 10%. Actually, if I'm gonna be... I don't need to do full renders right now. And all this talk about scaling did give me some interesting ideas for some features in the future. But for now, those are secret. guess while we do short renders, I can at least pretend to be progressing this. Tours. Hello, Togo. And if I can keep Headmaster Bong alive, the whole thing should be significantly easier. Okay, so 36, add 10%, I should be getting 39 to 40. Yeah, that's good. All right. Okay, that grew way too much. Now, how do I deal with those archers? He just run past. Okay, they pulled back the moment I needed them to. That's awesome. Headmaster? This is your fault. Just stay back here. I think we're good. Nice. We're north past the waterfall. I guess we can try the waterfall this time. Not love positioning that's happening right now. Well, I definitely set that up the worst possible way. Nope, nope, nope. Why are y'all walking this way? There's nothing over here. Go away. Actually, hold on. I don't trust myself right now. Was I comparing apples to apples? I was not. Okay. Here is the new baseline. Yeah, I kind of knew this was part of trying to do this. In the midst of renders. Yep. Turret didn't attack before. Let the spirits and the NPCs take care of it. All I need to think about is healing. Hey! All right. this is the good one. 39. Okay. So 43 I want. Oh god. Oh. Yep, it's going bad. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I got too greedy there. Or is it getting cut off? Nope. I'm just not getting any in paint there. I think that. Not the old one. This will be the most attempts on a mission, or this will be the most attempts on this mission anyone's ever done, because it's only getting a fraction of my attention, but that's fine. Hey, Togo, get your butt over here. Got it. Togo, you are not following, are you? Oh, those are spirits, never mind. Okay. And here they come from the other side. I guess we're fine. I need to get past this before I check the screenshot. Beautiful. Son of a gun. Headmaster screwing things up every time. Perfect. Excuse me. How many actions? It's a decently long render, but getting these properly scaled is the only thing I have planned for today, so do it to it, I guess. I guess today's a lazy stream, since we're doing renders. Trying to think of what else to work on, because the whole scaling, the like dynamic scaling thing I had planned, I'm just axing that feature. It is way too much work for not enough gain. If I want to scale stuff up in the future, what I can do... You guys are gonna get attacked right there, aren't you? On Togo. I don't love that. Cute. get hit right now. Man, everything is just by a hair. Why are they not aggroing? Oh, great. What? Their ability to focus is a little ridiculous. Like, I was taking a certain amount of damage, and then just all at once, all the enemies were like, him! Get him! All right. So the Zunra is a monk that charges into melee. Awesome! It has no survival instincts whatsoever. Well, let's try this. Nice. Yeah. Could aggro them. Yeah, I should. 6 spirits. Keep attacking, please. Okay. We're okay. Somehow. The Zuner is dead, but that just means I'm back to where I was last time I got here. Alright, let's not mess this one up this time. That'd be awesome. So when these guys go back, I can squeeze in here and pick off this group. I want to charge at them as fast as possible so that this group can't come back behind me. Or if I'm fast enough, can I just squeeze past them all together? That'd be great. Nope, not gonna happen. Because Master Togo is the absolute worst. All right. Gorgeous. I love it. What are you? Oh, I don't like the look of that. We're good. Still not sure where I'm trying to get to, but we'll find it out at some point. And you guys are too close to go. Perfect. Went perfectly smooth. I could probably take those out. Ooh. Energy. We're good. Nope, 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 nope. Make sure. Please. There we go. Ender? Nope. Oh. There's literally nothing over here. No, I guess it's a way to bypass that. Getting too close. Perfect. I need to be very careful about what I do and don't aggro here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No. You were in a perfect position for a split second. Oh, here they all come. Well, wish me luck. I have a feeling this is not going to go well. Oh. How the heck did that... Don't question it. I'm alive. That is all that matters at this moment. Wait, are we not trying to get here? What the heck? Where are we trying to go? That looks nice, big, and central-ish. Oh no. Oh god, no! Oh. Kogo put up a spirit. That's the only reason I survived. Okay. Them alive. Oh, that was awful. And we got 2 bosses there, so definitely don't fight them at the same time as anyone else. What now, Afflicted? I have the high ground! They are trucking through my spirits. Yeah, that's gotta be it, right? No. Don't run back into a big group. Stay and fight. Well, see who we end up attacking. Perfect. Whoa! Whoa! Nelly! Woo! What? Why are my spirits gone? Oh, how? You know, let's just back off, regroup. Okay. And am I going to be attacked? How are we looking? Good to me. Let's go ahead and run to the shadow. No. Spirits are supposed to have a duration that ends. Feeling a little... Oh. I spoke too soon. My bad. All right. Now, the big, bad, scary part. Ooh. I think my play is to set up spirits as close as I reasonably can. Like to get slightly close. That's a ritual. This is not going to be fun. And make everyone run away, I think is the play. Oh no. We can just get like 2 of them split off. This whole thing becomes so much easier. God. Okay. Get out. Get out. Get out. Please retreat. Headmaster. Okay. Hey. 1 at a time is perfectly acceptable. They're grouped up again. That's not the best. Assassin is the closest. If I can get them chasing us past the spirits, they might be able to do enough damage. But what the heck? Hey, Tiger. Stop. That is not what I need you doing at the moment. Please just come into spirit range. That's all I'm asking. Oh, yes. No, get back here. I need you dead. And he's good. Son of a gun! There's gotta be an infected monk or afflicted monk somewhere in there. It's not a monk, it's the ritualist with the spirit of recuperation. That's what's going on. Nope. You know what? Sacrificing Headmaster Vong is perfectly acceptable. If we can trade. That's not a trade. Where are you? Dude, what is with this group? And Togo's just like, you got this. Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage. Yeah, no, my spirits are just getting destroyed now. Like, I need Togo to help, but he's just not happening. Are they for real right now? Hey, one down. Small miracles. Two down. Oh, is Kana? Kana, I think, is a monk. Yeah, draw conditions. There we go. A monk. That's why this is going to be so much of a struggle. Out. The only way I think this is going to work is if I get them... Like, I need to pick off one by one until only the monk boss remains. It's the only way I'm going to do enough damage. Not gonna work. So I just did no damage. Sure. Whatever you say, boss. Hmm. Wait, am I down to only 3 enemies? Ooh. The Ranger is not a big deal. The Elementalist is not a big deal. The Ritualist, though. Ritualist is going to be a pain to get rid of. Okay, you come to me. Now. Let's do this. Why are the spirits not attacking? I mean, if the spirits are just not going to attack, there's nothing I can do, right? Try positioning them closer, but... Try it again. Oh, nope. Oh. Who are we fighting right now? No, they're not focusing anyone. So, failed attempt. Bro, I cannot have you all right there. If they attack the Elementalist, this can work. But it's not happening. I retreated further back. Gives me a slightly better position. Who are they attacking? Hey, Togo. How would you like to join the fight? Oh, and Kana is the closest now. Great. Fantastic. Get in there. Nope, nope. Too much damage. What is happening? Why are you coming closer? Okie dokie. What? Back. Yeah, I need to attack just to reposition them. Togo, the heck are you doing up here? Making me very nervous. Well, if they'll let me get in position and set up properly, the ritualist is in position to be the target. Yes. Please. Nope, not happening. Dude, it's... That monk's healing is ridiculous. Oh, they're fighting his spirit. Interesting. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. They aggroed. Get out. Go. Actually. This is a near perfect position to get that ranger. If the RNG is with me. Yes! Now the elementalist. No, 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 no. I want you dead. No heals. Garbage. Okay, retreat. Regroup. Wait, I thought we got the ritualist. No, no, no. Ritualist was in position. It didn't work out. We got the ranger. Okay, we've got a ritualist spot again. Please let me... Nope, you're not letting me set up. If my damage is split, it definitely can't work. God. Good lord. Hey, render's done. I'm good. Okay. And not good position. Whoop. Speaking of which, hey Tiger, you want to move? No? Please get the ritualist. Oh, that would make my day right now. Not happening. Yep. Monks are like the massive weakness of this build. Yep, and if they are attacking the boss, there's nothing I can do. Please? I don't get it. Oh, not working. Hey, Togo! You want to do something other than watch this time? No? Okay. Ooh. Vulnerable one is Elementalist, and he's in a perfect spot. Oh, here's a chance. Please work. Oh, man. Hey. Spirits, are you gonna actually fight? Yeah, you're fighting. And ran away. I don't get this. Just weird. Here's the spot to set up, I think. Back off. Tiger in there. Spirit Rift. Please be enough. No! Got it. Woo! Okay. Next is the hardest one. Seriously? Can't do much more. Risking it all. No! Why are you... Well... The monk is closest, so we will try attacking the monk. Oh. I'm actually not sure I'll have enough damage even with the Ritualist taken out. Like, I'm beginning to wonder if this is doable at all with this build. But Hey, Ritualist down is a massive improvement. And he's at half health. But my spirits are down. Oops. Come on. Go on. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I need to... Probably should reset, but I don't want to have to do all that help again. Yeah, too risky. Reset. Okay. Pet needs to go in first, be taking the hits. We got it. This is absolutely doable. Get more energy. Good. Bro! We did it! Heck yeah! Mission completion time 52 minutes. Oh god.
I had hoped.
Flawless victory. Absolutely flawless victory.
Of the wicked. The guild symbol of stone and the siege of Jade. The very same. This does not bode well for Kantha. We must head to the mainland and get to the root of this evil before it can... Well, let us not think about that yet. I have sent a missive to Menlo of Ascalon, one of my former students. He will no doubt be making his way to Kantha shortly. If this symbol means what I think it does,
Pro tip, we are in great danger.
City. He will want to know of this.
Cool, let's go to Kaining City. Yes. Oh. Nice. The heck? Oh yeah, I forgot about the major runes. Yeah, we're about to get to the point where I can craft maxed armor, so not much point in saving the collectible stiffs. Actually, I think literally the next spot where I can do that. Aye. All right. Okay, 114, 10% smaller, take off 10 pixels. About 104. Tiny reduction. Gonna be too much. That's not worth it. Ooh. Finally organized. Also, I should try to remember that this screen exists. Oh. Interesting. 101. But right. Bruh. Before we head out, skills. So Splinter Weapon is an interesting one. 3 medium strong hits. Or 4 on 3 targets. Armor of Unfeeling. Spirits take less damage and are immune to criticals. That may become relevant later. Legends. Don't care about that stuff. Flesh of my flesh. Sacrifice half of your health to give it to a dead ally. Resurrect them. I could see that being necessary at some point. One condition for each spirit aim your shot. And heal. Maybe. Spirit. Non-spirit allies within range have health regen. That's kind of nice. It feels so little, it's not worth it. Spawning power, what do you got? Health and energy. Boom. Damage for each of your recharging binding rings. All of the summons are binding rituals, so in theory, this can do a massive chunk of damage. Like, Spirit Rift. Where's that? 92 versus a potential 135. Soul destroyed, target allied spirit, dealing lightning damage to nearby foes. Nah. Okay. Also, come to think of it, it may not have been worth my time to check that out, since we're gonna get to bigger one right now. Hey! We're in Canning City! Now, the Wajun Bazaar. Which I'm pretty sure was intended to be one of the trading hubs of the game. You see a few people here that may be doing trading, but the main place everyone trades is Kamadan in Nightfall. But this is now the location where I can craft maxed out armor, I think. This is not... No, this is not it. There's a There's a node somewhere called Pining City. That's the one where I can start crafting some good stuff. Disappointed! What? Dude, perfect. 104. Okay. Is that a 0? And render. Could be it. Boy. And we're up to level 20 enemies. Oh, wish me luck. Ooh. Okay. Well, so much for spirits. They're not stopping. Bye. All right. Huh. Huh. Apparently, I am going to need that buff to make them tankier. A lot sooner than I expected. Okay. Gonna get any of them? Yes. Got it. So my pet is my permanent tank now. Look at things. What, I send the guy in? Oh. Whoa! What the heck? Excuse me? Beg pardon? Well, maybe there's a safer route. That doesn't look safer. He's too close for me to sneak through there. Nice as that would be. I mean, it's working. It's slow, but it's working. And the pet does have 3 more levels. Hey Togo, how's it going, bud? Oh. Oh dear. Whoa! What is happening? Oh, oh God. Oh, there's a boss necromancer in there. That's... Oh, nope, nope, never mind. Amthaw is a new faction. That's not ideal. Did I get any of them? No. Great. Well, go again. Nope. I think we got one of them. Man, the assassins do so much damage. Go. Go. And we did not get a single one. Oh, I also didn't send in my pet. Part of the issue. Nope, I'm dead. Yes! One down! As long as there's one per run, we're making progress. Oop. Oh god. Who are the spirits attacking right now? No one, because they're dead. If they don't charge me, love to set up properly right now. Dang it. Really, guys? Really? I went through all the effort of putting a hex on the enemy they were attacking. They just decided, nah, we're gonna switch targets. We got it, boss. There has got to be a better way. Oh. They just refuse to keep on the same target. If I can get them to focus the healer this time. Nope. Oh, I'm dead. Somehow not dead. But, again, no progress made. This is obnoxious. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do here, guys. Honestly, the best approach almost seems like I should just send the tiger in and try to run past them. I might have to eventually go with what's known as a 55 build, where you build your character for having the minimum possible health, which is 55. And then you put on a buff that makes it so you can only ever take 10% of your health from a single hit. Then put enough healing that effectively is no damage to you. Out of there. Yeah, I'm gonna try just to run past. Otherwise, we'll be here for ever. My full build would be able to handle this, but clearly not where I am now. Time to sacrifice the tiger. Good luck, boy. What? 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 Okay, just keep running. Just keep running. Oh god. Oh! I didn't think this through! Togo, no! Oh god. Well, that's fine, I guess. As long as he's not required for the dialogue up ahead. Okay. Spirits, do your job. There's only 3 of them. You should be fine. You're not fine. Oh. Nice. Hey! Progress! Now, so here is why the Xingje keys are now worthless. All the chests I can find are Canthan. Alright. I think my only hope is to just run it. What attacked me? Oh, hello. This doesn't look great for me. Where are we going? All the way back to the docks. Sure. Nice! Make sure that turned out right. Good. Like it to be a bit more compact. Oh, it must be one of these in here that's causing the how zoomed out it is. Can we please get to Kaineng? Pretty please. That's where, like, all the good gear is. That's where the build options open up. I'm actually a little worried that there's going to be a mission before it. Ooh. Fancy outfit. This is one of the premium outfits you got to pay for. Hold on. How do I get a halo? Hey, internet. Where the heck is a halo in this game? Ah, it's part of winter celebrations. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Well, no way I'm getting that. Maybe in a year. Maybe. You know what? Running past definitely worked. Oh. Nope. I will complete this build solo. That's my goal. Like, even if I don't beat this campaign or any of the others, getting to the point of completing the planned build will be enough for me. They're gonna stop, right? At some point. Apparently not. Okay. Well, now I don't even have my pet with me. It's gonna be just peachy for survival. Plus side, we're almost at max level. And I could theoretically level up using the enemies in this area. Ease, Kaineng. Oh, I found you. What are we doing here? Uh-oh. Okay. Locate Asen in the market. This is a very weird quest. Like, did everyone just decide to dock at completely different locations? I guess the answer is yes. Oh, these are the henchmen that I was able to add. I guess they're considered part of the story. Interesting. Uh-oh. That's very far into here. Maybe there'll be no enemies. That would be awesome. Except I know where I am, and I know there's about to be enemies appearing out of thin air. Oh, but I'm not on the Togo quest. Maybe not. Oh, there they are. Uh-oh. Let's keep running. Let the peasants take the hits. Run! Uh-oh. Well, that is more of a problem. If I can get them attacking spirits, though... Or if I can just kill them, that's another option. Nice. Ooh. Nice. And that'll keep him blinded. Perfect. Worth noting, if I recall correctly, blind is a 90% miss chance. This it? No. This. I don't see that going my way. I'm not sure if there's a better way. Oh. Oh. Maybe. If this connects over, that's awesome. I'm getting this thinking feeling that it will not. Yeah, this definitely looks like the direction it doesn't want you to go. Oh? I mean, path. Don't love. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. No. I don't know why they didn't attack me, but I'm very thankful. Oh. Oh, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Okay, that is not gonna work. Ooh, man, they are still chasing. Huh. Alright, back to plan A. Hey, Campton Guards, wanna make a buck? I'll pay you 10 gold for every enemy you kill for me. It'll be great. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Why? Why? Why are you like this? Game, why are you the worst? So the marksman set up traps, and I walked right into it. I might be able to run past. Oh, there's a trap right there. What? Yeah, they're not focusing, so... Man, my spirits just don't have enough health. Okay, run past it is. I can maybe distract them with spirits as I get there. Like, I don't need to stop them entirely with the spirits. I can just keep them slightly busy. Or we just try to run? Nope, that's not gonna work. This stinks. Like, this whole playthrough has just grinded to a halt because of this. Nope. Good lord. Like, the moment I'm in range, they're just like, nope, spirits don't exist. What else can I do? I mean, they just attack through walls, so there's nothing I can do. Alright, well, since this run is a bust, I might as well scout this way just to see what my options are. Yeah, at minus 60% health, there's absolutely no chance of progressing. It's unfortunate, but where we are. It renders. Be done, please. What do you bet? Enemies pop out of thin air here too. Called it. Well. Yep, there we go. The only thing I haven't tried is sending in my pet to distract. Because if I can get them really locked onto him... Yeah, part of the issue though is just these groups have really good single target damage. Seriously? Seriously? God. This game is the worst. The absolute worst. I want to get one good attempt. Like, as long as I get an attempt I can say with confidence this won't work, and I need to come up with new strategy. But thus far, things like traps have messed up my attempts. Alright. Good luck, Tiger. Why are you not attacking? Thank you. Oh. Hunt. Oh. Okay, so running past with a pet sacrifice is possible. Now, if I don't get them to de-aggro, that whole plan goes away. Okay. That's fine. That is totally fine. Okay, how close am I? There's a resurrection shrine right around the corner if I can get past this group. Just, you know, have the issue of, if I die, it sends me back to the start. Alright. Oh boy. Get in there, Tiger. You got this, maybe. What? No, 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 no. No! This place is awful. So, and I'm not even convinced that they were the ones that set that trap up. Like, I think that was part of the environment. Nope, they set that up. They 100% set that up, and... Field Warrior. Is there a way to detect traps? Talk to me. Shouldn't be able to see traps set by your enemy until they're revealed by you stepping on them. Oh, good. Okay, final attempt. Make sure to not walk on the path that they walk on. That will have traps. Okay, so up here, keep to the sides. There's two groups. I think I might be sunk here, guys. Because there ain't no way I'm running past two. Seriously. And that leads directly into the big group of scary people. Almost wondering if that was the safest route. That's right. When the pet dies, all my skills go on cooldown. Can you stop? And if I can just keep him at his leash range. Never mind, not working. God. There. Why are you pushing further? What? I mean, I'm done. Yeah. I might have to look up some strategies online because I know people have run this stuff solo. Oh great, they moved too slowly, so now I'm pinned. Okay. This is a lot of not good. I have no idea where they're setting up traps. Well, right side. Seriously? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, I need like... If I'm going to make a run build to get through there, I need like condition removal, I need temporary dodging of projectiles, I need all kinds of stuff that I do not have access to. There is a ranger skill that increases movement speed and has you dodge projectiles at a 50% rate. Just don't think I have a way of getting it yet. I think it's a nightfall skill. Pet moves and attacks faster. That's not going to help me. Pet attacks faster and gains health when... or you gain health when the pet makes successful attacks. You attack faster. Nope. Half-range bow attack, not gonna help me. Like bleeding, 3 seconds. Definitely not helpful. Interrupt an action, not gonna do anything. Armor penetration, not helpful. Drop effect, inflict blindness on all nearby foes. That has some serious potential. Grab recuperation, if only so that I have other healing options. Boon of creation. I know those aren't going to help. A poison, barb trap. Nope. Nope. Damage increase. Nope. That will actually remove all the conditions that are being placed on me. So there's potential for a healing runner build. I don't have any movement speed boost, but there's potential for something useful to happen. All this just to get to Kaineng so I can properly equip myself to maybe be strong enough to progress the game. Maybe. So the big plus once I get to Kaineng is I'll have access to swap my secondary profession. Anyway, that is enough of that tomfoolery for today. Lyson. Fab, monsters. Oof. This is gonna be Wolf Gray. and Wolf Shadow. I never remember how you're supposed to spell the word gray. With an A or an E? Because there's also the name that's spelled the other way. Well, according to this, it's spelled both ways. Dorian Gray. Oh my god. The picture of Dorian Gray with an A, Dorian Gray with an E. Ah! Okay, what about Jean Grey? That's with an E, okay. I'm gonna assume A is the more commonly used one for color. And now that I put that, it looks so wrong. Okay. Slime and Slime Shadow is all that's going to be there. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop going overboard on documenting these. Because, since I purchased from Epic Games, if they were to lose the documentation on that stuff, it's at least partly on them. I suppose I do still need the order numbers, don't I? Yeah, I should definitely save my order history from them. Because if there were ever an issue in the future, I would need to produce some sort of document to show that I purchased from them. And like, I'd be able to show it wouldn't be hard to show that I paid the money. It would be hard to connect that money to a specific purchased item or an order number or what have you. Don't want to add bosses into the mix if I don't have to. What happened with that test I was doing on shadows? I know I proved to myself that what I was thinking before wasn't possible, but why wasn't it possible? Go. Good. That was the reason. They can't sort. But why is it behind that one but in front of that one? Weird. All of these are at 0. That's interesting. I don't... I'll bet it's something along the lines of what I was using for the layered sprite. I'll bet that's what's happening. That would make sense. So I think what's happening is their sorting is getting squashed. Like, they can sort amongst themselves, they can't sort among other things. Wolf is seeming a bit big, though. Oop. I thought I shrunk you. Oh, I haven't copied over the wolf yet. Okay. No, I did. I can just swap it to gray. There we go. Now the wolf is big, but not crazy big. And all my pixels are the same size. Beautiful. Okay. We got it the right size. Finally. Yeah, off stream, I'll go ahead and run the renders on the other colors. So we'll have that ready. I'm thinking of moving the posterized stuff. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Something also to look for is if I'm going to do that scaling up idea, the way I'm going to do it is best RetroArch upscaling shader BRZ. Show me. What have you found? Because hey, if there's a better upscaling, I'll take it. Fun. Familiar with that. That's what I'm currently using. Honestly, they look about the same to me. Oh, maybe it wasn't applied yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing a serious difference. Honestly, if you want me to see the difference, show me it side by side. What was the name of this thing? Scale NX. Advancement, the rule set of 3x variant called Scale 3x TX, which should make the original obsolete. I also am very curious to see the result of this. Show me Scale FX. Can I get a link to any of this stuff? I'll be real. Don't see the improvement. I see I see some fixes like here. Here. Here, but honestly, really minor. And all my stuff I'm touching up by hand afterward anyway, so not gonna worry about that. But whoa, that is some serious upscaling for a PlayStation 1 game. Good lord. There's gotta be new textures being added here. There's no way there's not new textures. how to apply a shader. Yeah. That is very cool, though. Bro. This honestly looks very, very similar to some GameCube games. Which tells me that some of those may have been developed for systems like PlayStation 1 and then upscaled for PS2 and GameCube. I'm specifically thinking of what's the game? X-Men Legends. Then again, there is a lot more detail than what's achieved with those improvements, though maybe not. But the style, very reminiscent of what you get with this upscaling. Then again, part of that is the shader being applied that's adding the cell shading. Very, very cool effect. But like some of this, I'm not sure that is just standard upscaling. Some of this looks like new textures are being added, and I know RetroArch has a way to add new textures. But maybe it is just really cool filters and shaders. Anywho. Okay. Yep. Let me get that stuff rendered off stream, and we'll finish up animations for the wolf tomorrow. Specifically what I'm thinking is I'm missing part of like the death animation. There's not a whole lot left to do there, but... And then probably start finding the next creature to add. If I can get it down to like less than a week per new creature added, that'll be a solid pace. Because I feel like for a demo, I want between 10 and 20 enemies. Plus probably 2 bosses. That's my hope. Okay. So hopefully we can get to asset hunting tomorrow. I'll have to think about how I want to handle different colors for the wolf. Because having a separate scene for each color is a stupid idea. I don't like that. Could potentially have the wolf be aware of its own colors and like use something like the environment to decide what color. It's a maybe. That's stuff for way down the line. For now, just getting a brown wolf for the forest or the gray wolf for the forest. That's good enough for now. Okay. So, what do I need rendering? You in all the colors. I got the shadow, right? Yes. Okay. Thing is, if I do the dithering in... If I do the dithering in engine, I'm not saving any disk space that I could be saving by doing the dithering as a pre-processing. And I'm taking up more... Nope. That doesn't apply to VRAM. Let's double check the difference real quick. Details. Oh. Nope, not that. If it's like a 50% savings, then I'm gonna do it. And I've got an idea of how to handle this in a easily repeatable way and scalable way. Okay. Perfect. Oh wait, this one already has the dithering. Means that probably gives me my answer right there. Oh. Because if I'm saving up to 50% of the install disk space, that's probably worth it. Back. Rise. 20. File. Work that. Yeah, that is massive. Oh, hold on. Even at 32, that's huge. Out of just morbid curiosity, if I were to do a posterized level that's way higher, like put the 64. So it's amount of posterizing that to my eye, and I think to 99.9% of people, is not noticeable at all. It's still a ridiculously big reduction in file size. Okay, so at this point it would be essentially just negligence on my part to not do this. Like it's a free savings on file size. Yeah. Okay. Nope. To that. Maybe use a pattern similar to hit thinking. So, two ways of doing this. One, I create a manifest, a file that lists out all of the things that I want to apply posterize and dither to. And then in my utility app, use that to drive the shader settings. Alternatively, what I can do is have a file with a specified name, so something like poster settings. And if that file is present within a directory, apply that to all of the images found in that directory. And one thing of note here, add ignore for shadow. Yeah, I don't want to apply any of that to the shadows. Well, maybe I do. Let's take a look-see real quick. Project. Right. Holy moly. That's wild. And how different do these look? I'll bet they look almost identical. I see no difference there. $15,747. $749. Okay, so I am getting a bit of a shift. but it will be basically unnoticeable. Try just because I want to know more details here. The 256, I think, is nothing changing. Huh? That's not right. Ain't no way, ain't no how. Wait, this is the Huh. Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you right now. Hold up. Something feels off. As far as I understand, this should have done nothing. That's so weird and cool and... Huh. And it just makes it a little bit brighter. Very interesting. Yep, and that's going to get multiplied by probably 20 to 30. That puts it at, let's just say, worst case scenario, let's even go up to 50. That's 4 gig, 20 gig. That's a reduction of 15 gigabytes of install space. And for no noticeable change, that's worth it. That's very, very worth it. So that'll be a fun thing to start working on at some point. That is going to change. Not doing that anymore. I've got got some other assets that could possibly be interesting. Oh, not what I'm looking for. There you are. These, if I'm right, should not see any reduction. If anything, I kind of expect them to increase in size. That's a decent one to test it with. That's what I expected to see. File size is more than doubled, which I think makes sense, because it's an approximation of the calculation it's trying to do to posterize. And so I'm getting floating point errors that are going to throw in more data than what's in the original, because the original only has like 5, 6 colors, something like that. There might be a few more than that, but the point is it's a really small number. Cool. So then over here, positing, shadow. Sweet. One gray. And it's spelled with an E. Of course it is. Well, let me at least make it consistent between files. Okay, so I need dark, brown, and what was it, white? Ice. Okay. Okay. Those look so similar. And maybe not. I'll redo all of them because of that. I'm happy with that. Alright. Yep, I will get them all re-rendered. And we'll have that ready for tomorrow. Let me go ahead and put my notes for what I'm planning for tomorrow. Check all wolf colors in Go. Oop. Okay. If time allows, start searching for next. Cool. That is gonna do it today. So, boop. Everyone, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev along with us. And an extra special thank you to my supporters on Ko-fi. Thank you so much. But above all, guys, hope y'all have an outstanding day. Take care, everyone.